Here we go. This should work. Alright.
Connecting.
So, last time we were stuck actually at missions level 1, and I found out there was like a... Well, what the hell is going on with the echo around here? Alright, this is a lot better. And with the echo, what the hell am I saying? I saw that I have some Amar rep, and I didn't know how to get it up, and I did like 2 level 1 missions off screen, and I got the I got enough reputation to get to the missions level 3. So I guess we're gonna go towards that right now. We're gonna try and do some in a zealot. I don't know if that is the preferred way to do it. We can also go back and get the battleship out, because we used to do like missions level 3 in battleships. I don't know if that is the best way to do it though. So my knowledge of the game is from a very long time ago.
Warp drive active.
So here we go. I also will apologize in advance. This is my right eye. I don't know if that is. It's probably on the left on the stream, right? Yeah, probably. And I don't know what's happening over there. And my lungs. I might not be as talkative as normally. Whoa. What? It's all is fine. Just looking at OBS all the time now because of the special made graphics. I'm still 2 ways about it. I think they look nice, but it should be better. It should be must have something more. It's okay because it's subtle. It's very easy on the eyes right now, and I want to keep it that way. It shouldn't be like that really flashy kind of thing, but it needs something more, a little bit. I'm not sure what though.
Warp drive active.
But we'll figure it out in the upcoming probably weeks. I don't know if I don't have a lot of time to actually spend on on making these graphics after work. It's this or doing a game, so I mean, sometimes I just want to have a nice time. Just making your own stuff takes up a lot of times, especially the things I've made in the past. At least for me. I guess I'm not that fast.
Docking permission requested.
I mean, these 2 things, like the Broken Rudder graphic and the Angmar Render right now,
Docking request
with me, like
accepted.
this one, those were fairly simple to do. But everything else I want to, that's a different kind of thing. Alright. Let's see how these missions are. Rara Vav Losak, sure. Blood Raider ships, sure. Alright. Guess Rara should be a bit safe, I guess. It's not really that much of a problem. Alright. Let's go. Let me see. No. Come on.
Autopilot engaged.
Autopilot? What? No.
Autopilot disabled.
That's right.
Warp drive active.
Just need to minimize this thing. There we go. Here we go. Hopefully there are not a lot of people in Rara. Sometimes there are, sometimes it's almost empty, so... The problem these days, compared to the old ones, was in the old ones it didn't automatically load up like a character, like picture. So you would actually know if you had inspected someone before, yes or no.
Warp drive.
That is not the case anymore. So now I don't know if I, you know, checked out their bios like from a long time ago, yes or no, blah blah blah. I am not really that scared. Sterile. Ah. For fuck's sake. I don't like this though. Shit. I don't know how fast he can be. Let me see. Does it have a bonus on cloaking? Not really on speed though, does it? Alright. So let's see if somebody responds. This is... We're gonna fly backwards and see if he actually tries to get the jump on us. I should be fast enough. Let's just line up. Let's see if he tries. Because a cloaking... It's just a... Is it a faction frigate? Okay. Okay, let's get the map out there. Let's see if he's fairly close. He's not fairly close, to be honest. Alright. Let's see if he's hunting us. We'll see in a few minutes. Let's see where he's at. He is within 10. Question is... where? Oh, really? Where are you, buddy? Don't tell me you up there. It's not over there. Is he in a safe spot? Because that would absolutely mean he would be... Did he get away? Oh, he's still there. Ah, you. Okay, so you're here. he in a belt? No. What the hell? Is he flying around? He's at some weird place though. Maybe he is on a mission as well? Actually can't remember if it shows someone up if you're cloaked. I mean that... Huh. Over here. Alright, that is a safe spot though. He is over here. Is there anything over here? Station. See if we can pinpoint that more down. Are you at the station, buddy? Yes, you are. Huh. Station. There it is. So it should be over there. Yes. He's exactly at the station. Kodari Business Tribunal. Okay. But he's not within 5, is he? So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna do the mission. As long as he's not coming towards us within 5. Actually, okay. Because it still thinks it's... Oh, I'm just underneath it. Okay. Alright. It's not a problem. Where's everybody? Let's move this way. Oh. They do a lot more damage. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. Come closer, buddies. There we go. close to the beacon. Where's the beacon? Where's the beacon? Right here, 30 kilometers. That is not enough. Whew. Cesspool Pete. 2008. Why are you guys so fucking slow? Come on. Alright. Just have to risk it then. There we go. Alright. What's wrong with the sounds though? Guess the sound's fucked up, really? I have to restart the game again. Music stopped as well. Maybe I should opt out on those. What was it? Like override music with. With old school Eve sounds? I don't know if that. Alright. Is this way? Are these ways? Yes or no? How close am I to the beacon? I'm quite close, am I? Oh no, okay, this is better. And yes, this is what I thought. This is a lot better for rep gains, I guess. Thank you, wank. Danish twat. Danish twat, actually. Let's keep an eye on local. Let's not make this too friendly. Danpole. Danish drunk now, Danish old drunk. How's damage? Here we go. Get this out. I really want to. There we go. I want to see local. You guys just have to see my personal conversations then. Just have to watch out what I'm actually saying. Wait a minute, can I actually... See if I can do this on a larger range. Am I the only one? Really looks like I'm the only one that actually just kept his character over all these years. Jesus Christ. Still nothing. Is it? Yep. Alright.
Warp drive active.
There you go. All the rest also has that main. I'm just back after a year. Only one. I was away for fucking 11. Oh my. Jesus fucking Christ. This moment is a bit banded and home in Holland. Yep. That is correct.
active.
Fat and content. Well, I wouldn't say I am fat at the moment, but...
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
$500,000, that's not bad actually. And I guess the rep gains aren't that bad either. See. No, not at all. This is going fast actually. 0.08. We had here a 0.1. This is good, this is good. Actually getting some progress. Just blaming us being willing to blow boys then. Alright. Let's see. Raravath again. Alright. So we're gonna do the same thing. Scam! I guess that little frigate with the cloak is at a station though, so. It's probably a scout, not a pirate.
Warp drive active.
Left, people are leaving. Alright. That was an Emperor.
Warp drive active.
So that's a scout. Lurch. Let's see here. Wouldn't say it's an alt. It doesn't have like a bio though. Might be an alt. See from the scans, I guess. Anything I can align with. That's a station. What is the range on this? 29 kilometers. Oh, that sucks. And the infrared? 30. So I guess microwave is the longest range we have at the moment. Let's make like a zigzag formation. Everything is new. Skill points is 50%. These buggers. Is that shield tanking, right? Oh, I don't like this. Jesus Christ. Oh. Should be able to keep this up. Still not. Way too quiet. there a new wave? Yes or no? Nope. Alright. That was it actually.
Warp drive active.
If that Emperor is still at the gate, we might have a problem. Oh, he is. So what the fuck is your problem? Jump someone at the gate? Is anything interesting on this side?
Warp drive active.
As everybody knows, that is the way of the missions, though. Well, don't put it on kilometers, please. Alright.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So eliminate the Blood Raider ships. Alright, so that is in this system. Good to know not everything is in Rara. 1.3. Not bad, actually. Just need to do 100 of those. Ugh.
Warp drive active.
Oh, right. Okay. Is it close enough? Let's see how much this hurt. This might hurt quite a bit, actually. Let's get the little ones first, then. Four frigates, what the hell is this? The Voter. Oh, it's a destroyer. Okay. Actually, all but this one. More damage than I expected. Jesus. Keep on missing them. Damn it, because they're fucking frigates, right? like a target. Right. Oh, this is not going very well, to be honest. Shit. Can we align to someone? Just to make sure. Problem with the frigates these days, I guess. Damn. It's not like they completely break my tank, but if I have to take off the WMD, then I might have a problem. Alright. Switch to at least the microwave. Let's go back. Set this default orbit to 30. Let's see if this is any better. Oh. I am not going in that bubble. Fuck your game. I am not fucking stupid. Huh. This might be a little bit of a problem. Oh, the bomb was getting close. I guess we are in the green. Right. Yep. Definitely tank this. Fucking annoying things. Let's try to attack the frigates then. Those are the most annoying, to be honest. Oh, I don't know if I can. Ah, yes. Whoopsie. How much is it? Oh, it was still around 34. Okay. At least if it still works the same as the old days, then around 34% is the best cap recharge rate. And my drones died. What the fuck, game? Well, that is new. Oh, so it's gonna be like this, right? Yes. At least this is better than frantically scanning in a 0.4. Not going that fast, but... I hate small ships. I need small drones, I guess. Alright, that's the last one. Here we go. Luckily, no fucking frigates. Oh, you guys are inside the bubble, huh? Alright. Yeah, we're not going there. Too late. Disabling the MWD. Actually going inside the bubble, or is he approaching me? Insane. Doesn't really matter, he's dead anyway now. Attack free. Alright. Free. Doesn't look like a destroyer at all. What the fuck? Jackdaw. Oh right, it's his actual setup.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright. What? Your mission? Oh, that was weird. Normally it always starts the conversation. Alright. It's gonna be a big one, isn't it? Let me get some drink first. I didn't put this on. Alright.
Warp drive active.
these are cruisers. No way, buddies. Hopefully we won't get too much. Absolutely horrible. Right. Let's see. What are the other ones? They're all cruisers, right? Oh shit, where did those little ones come from? You motherfuckers. Alright. Okay, I guess you can. Oh shit. Oh, I don't like this. Which one of you fucking dipshits? Alright. Don't you fucking mind me? I don't have a map on myself though. Let's just get out of here then. Let's see if we can. getting away bit by bit though. I should have had light drones. This is the first gate, and this is gonna be an interesting mission, to be honest. Jesus fucking Christ.
Warp drive active.
Oh, guns as well. Alright. Don't spawn any frigates. Oh, those. Oh, they are. Oh, wow, they are very spaced out, to be honest. Into this ship? Yes, I am. Alright. Beep. Oh no. Oh, this is so fucking annoying. Oh, I'm flying through it. Normally you would just bump off. There we go. That's what I expected. Hey Damage, how you doing? I guess Dan Positive is actually back in the game as well. He just asked where you were. He just went offline. He was getting a beer on his vacation, so I guess I don't know where he is, but... What did you tell him? I told him you weren't gonna play the game anymore. That you were being serious about life. You know. Like the dipshit you are. But he is also on alt, by the way. His main Dan Positive, I guess he said he deleted it while he was drunk, so... Also, as you can see from the damage and stuff, I did 2 level 1 missions and now I can do level 3s. I am having progress. This. Come on. But it's it's a lot different, by the way, Damage. You can't launch all the drones. I had like 5 hammerheads. Sadly Tech 1, but I can only launch 2 at the same time. And it's not like the old days that you can just launch the drones if everybody is aggroing you. They will switch targets. They will switch towards your drones and kill them. So that's like, So these annoying little fucks are actually really annoying. Because in the old days you would just launch the drones, get rid of them, goodbye, don't even look at them. But nope. But it's not that bad. It's just I have to be careful with this, because if they webify me at the wrong place at the wrong time, I might even get killed in the fucking hug. On a level 3. It's really weird. I actually don't have a clue who the fuck that Lady Kirk is. Jane T. Kirk. I actually don't know if I have to kill the batteries as well before I can activate the gate. We'll see. Yeah, I'm not even gonna scrap that. Let's approach this. So have you been doing damage? Still not having a twitchy trigger finger? Is it not activating?
Warp drive.
Oh no, it is. Oh, it's just a split second too early. Nah, you're good. Oh man, I was doing level 3 missions in Rara, which is low sec, and there was like this what is that, a faction frigate with the cloak on, and I could see him on scan. So I was just, oh my god, frantically scanning, like, oh my god, if he's getting within, you know, oh my. So that is fun. You always were a bit of a pussy. Thank you. Thanks a lot. By the way, can you still remember what we had to do to actually disable the UI? I can't actually find the... No fucking clue. I really can't remember. But yeah, I also found out, like in this very weird system, I was just checking, you know, for fun, my assets. I still have a fucking, what is it called? What was it? Control F9? I also got a message somewhere? What the hell? That was weird. Is that a message from Eve? No, it isn't, is it? Minimize this. Oh, I got a Steam message. My brother giving me a message from fucking Italy. The dipshit. Let me see, what was it? Here. Here, Kiyama. I have a Force Recon ship. I had no fucking clue I still had one. It's fitted and everything. And it's also in a very weird place of space. And Control F9, isn't that like self-destruct or something? Oh, you are absolutely fucking correct. Thank you, marvelous. How the fuck you've been able to actually still remember that is beyond me, but... How is it actually? You actually played this game, remember? That's right. But I mean, I was thinking about it. Like, I couldn't even find it in the options. I was actually looking at it all the way through. And yeah. This is only the second gate out of 5, I guess. This is gonna take a long time, by the way, damage.
Drive active.
Alright, did it the first time. Hello, hello, a lot of sentry towers. This is not fun. Do a lot of damage though. Man, look at this. Absolutely amazing. System Smasher? Target painted. Oei. Ay, 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 ay. I can remember that. Whoa. Oh, this is new. I'm looking at it. And it doesn't actually go back to your character, but it does this. Oh, no. Oh, this. It did go back to my character, I guess. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Oh, no. Not this door. This one. Frigates first, yes. There we go. Is that really? This wasn't a large wave, to be honest. Expect more. There we go. Oh, that's a small one. Look at that damage getting repaired. That's so fucking nice. Oopsie. This is a long ass mission, to be honest. Oh shit, another wave. Crap. Ugh. You know what? Fuck this. I really need to go to the toilet. Let's see if we can do this. Hopefully I won't die. Man. Still waiting for me to get ganked. Damage? Still remember that this is as 0.5, right? I'm in high stack. Otherwise I wouldn't be... Come on, I would be scanning frantically. Like in here. Like, oh no! Suicide, no problem. I want to see you suicide. On me. Why can't I warp to it? Is it still too close? I'll just add it back. Shouldn't take too long, to be honest. I really want to tell me how you are supposed to do that. Get my MWD, get me double webbed, and break my tank. With a fucking suicide gank. And I should put like warp scramblers on a fucking carrier. I mean, what the hell? And they probably improved. Give me any frigate. Oh. I really want this to be gone, to be honest. This. But still, if I go over it, it's still. I don't mind it on or off, but the rollover is fucking annoying. more. Jesus fucking Christ. Glad I'm having like a fast ship. I was actually thinking about doing this in my epoch, but I don't know if that is the greatest idea. I'm dead. Yeah, because I'm webbed. Okay. Right. Dual land. This game is fucking evil. Can we try with the lasers? I guess we can try it. Do a little bit. Oh, this was the what? I still have an acceleration gate left. What the fuck? Why is the mission complete? Should we try and get this acceleration gate? Let's see what's gonna happen. It said it had like 5 stages. I guess this is stage 4. Dead Miranda and 5.431. The gate is locked. To activate it, you need to have an Angel Palladium tag in your cargo hold, but all signs will not be consumed, so only problem is to locate the thing. Angel Palladium tag. Doesn't ring a bell, to be honest. Ooh. This is just useless bollocks. I can actually try and check these ones out, but because this is actually saying Angel, the Web of Fires. If they don't have the tag, then I'll just leave. Because you might have to find the tag somewhere else. Can we actually approach it? Stupid game, come on. Alright. Overshooting in 3, 2, 1. Fire rockets coming. Nope. This one doesn't have it. We'll just leave it. Nope.
Warp drive active.
Docking, then I'll...
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright. Whew, I'm gonna take a little break. Maybe get some fast dinner. Eye is hurting as fuck though, so I'm gonna be AFK for a bit now. Oh. Ooh. Alright, let's do another one. If you attack the repair station. Interesting. This might be difficult.
Warp drive active.
Might be getting late, so hopefully Rara is a bit empty. But we actually don't know, right? Right. Mine is 3.4. It's getting better. It's getting a lot better, to be honest. See what's around. Emptying up a bit. Bearer is still here. must be scouting for someone. Question is who? Destroy the repair station, so just lock the target. Oh, but and just shoot the shit out of it. Get the fuck out of here, I guess. There probably will be a lot jumping in though. I don't like being in low sec though. There we go, that's what I thought. Oh, this is not good. Fuck me. Alright. Let's get that stasis tower first. There we go. Oh shit. Approach it. Approach this one, man. Let me just. Yeah, we can attack it. Okay. Right. Let's tank it a bit then. Get the fuck out of here. Those stasis towers are very... It's a good thing it has a decent signature radius. It's fine. Might actually. Yeah, we're going to switch targets. We're gonna kill the stasis tower first. So that is the biggest problem we have. After that. Oh, you motherfucker. It's going to be like this, right? There we go. Right. I don't even know what it is. This ship is getting wrecked from all sides now. And decent bounties. There we go. Should cut down now. Can't break my tank, so easy. Suckers. Here you go.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Miley. Alright. Good thing this standing goes very well. Is up with the loyalty points actually. That's 9k. What do I actually have installed on my ship? Energized adaptive nanomembranes. This was the thermal plating, right? What is the difference? This one is actually using CPU and the other one isn't? Energized thermal membrane 2. That's this one, right? No, this is thermal plating. Is this an active one or not? Or it does use CPU? Oh, this one does use CPU, but the one I am actually having fit doesn't. Right. I'm already high on. Right. But that with nanomembrane, that's these ones, right? Yeah. Alright, so they cost like 9k, so I can buy one. But is it better? It should be better, right? Less CPU power. So this one is better. So the Tech 2 one is better. Okay, sad. Alright. Actually hoping this one would be better. These are just implants. I can't buy them yet. +4s actually. Oh, this is not bad. Oh, I can't fit them. I can't fit +4s. Jesus. Then we just have to save up, I guess. $500,000. What's the difference between this and this? Oh, this one needs the tags. Okay. So this still needs like 200 million. Jesus. That's a lot of money. This is all shit. Too bad these ones aren't like... Oh, you also need like all these... Oh, that's why they are red. Ah, I can't even buy them, even if I wanted to. Alright. Doesn't really matter then. Alright. Let's accept this mission, but I don't know if we can actually do this because of people in local. So let's see. Here you go.
Warp drive active.
Oh no, he's here. Alright. So this is gonna be a no-go then. At least for now.
Warp drive active.
Scan an Orcado. What the fuck is a miasmos? Oh, that's a hauler, I guess. Can't see anything annoying though. Cool, kill mining mission.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
If I want to have more enemies, man, I should try and kill them. There are a lot of Hulks, by the way. And these guys, this guy has been trying to bait me. But he has ult. So, yeah. This guy is a fucking loose cannon idiot, but it's not like I can do anything about it. Let's see if there's anything decent in the loyalty point store. I guess I don't have any of those tags, right? Oh. This is another loyalty point store. Imperial shipment, which I don't have. Alright. Should we do the mission? That is the question. PvP kill all miners. Then I'll be stuck here forever, being camped in a station, man. And they are actually attacking me instead of the other way around, so... worth it.
Warp drive active.
Not for me, it isn't.
Warp drive active.
Nothing on the scan here. Oh, here we go. Oh god. Got that damage. Damn. Actually tanking me. Oh god. There he goes. You don't know the optimal range. And group high spots. Everybody is saying in chat every time, like, group your high slots, group your high slots. You know, they're actually now the one that actually knows what the fuck is going on. It says, ungroup them, please. I was just trying to be fast, man. Actually, can you remember if somebody has like a cloak on that you can you still scan them, or are they immune to scanning as well? Okay, will it always show up like a cloak ship? Or does that mean they don't have it activated / a cloak on? Right. Doesn't show, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Unless they actually changed it. They changed a lot actually, so. Why I have to be careful, because I know that Vader has like probe scanners. He has been scanning my missions before, so he was jumping on me in his Daemon. But the Daemon is actually, you know, you can see it coming. I guess he learned from that I actually know how to scan, so that's why I'm glad there are no scan results. If there were any of the Hulks in there or in here, they know that I know. So the only thing in the defense I have is actually the fucking MWD. Actually, we had it about the warp scramblers and the warp disruptors, right? So the warp scramblers Tech 2, they disable micro jump drives, not micro warp drives. So micro jump drives is something totally different, which is like a module for battleships to jump 100 kilometers. Oh, it said MWD2. I thought it just said micro jump drives, because micro jump drives you can put on battleships. You can only fit them on battleships, and they will jump your fleet / everybody 100 kilometers into the destination you want to. So that means that in the old days you could gate camp. Yeah, that's not a thing anymore. So they will just jump on you. They will just enable the module, be in your close range, and just rape your fucking ass. So. Oh, right. So both of them. Okay. So that's annoying. So we really have to watch out for it. So they are very, very effective these days now. Here we go. Oh, a lot of jumping. Oh, shit. This is not an easy mission for me to, and then completely keep on scanning the system. Even though he might still jump me. The problem now is that I can't really replace this, right? So if I'm gonna blow this up, then I'm gonna be stuck in a fucking APOC, which is worse. What's optimal range of these things? Hello? Now it doesn't give me the tooltips anymore? The fuck game? Very annoying every time, and now it's just like... 29 kilometers, that's what I thought. Oh, 29, so I should be in 30. Right. There you go. Do a lot of damage though. Actually have to switch. I don't like this though. Oh. Don't let me fucking crash, please. I really don't like it if I have to not use my MWD. Guess we can still MWD away. Somebody isn't that close, but... Actually, it looks like we're going to be fine, to be honest. Famous last words. There are a lot of people coming online now. Jesus. I don't like this at all. Only PvP alts. Vader has his 2 accounts here, and the other one I can't see, which he normally uses. So. I don't know how far, like, people can probe, because I guess these days you can probe further than I can actually scan, so this is actually useless, right? Emma Warrior. Wouldn't say useless. Well, it is useless against someone who can actually decently probe, right? That is what I'm trying to say. Just scan Explo for relic, not dangerous. Cavalry well, and you will see them. Yeah, that is absolutely correct. But still, normally you would what? Wait until warping in with the whole cavalry after you warp scramble someone. And if I can't get away with the MWD like the old days, I'm pretty much fucked, right? Overload the guns, hopefully I can shoot him dead before... Use your old tactics, swap heat sinks for warp core stabs. I wasn't the one with a stabber bond, boy. Can you still remember me with the fucking cloaker and you with the stabber bond? Oh no, that was the Munin, right? You warped out on stabbies, stabby wabby wabby, and I died. I never fitted warp core stabs in on setups, which I actually should have done with Amar, because Amar is just shit at fucking PvP. That's the wrong one. But at least we made it. A Marion Master Race. Hi Nikit Gaming. And yes, a Marion Master Race, even though it's quite failboat on PvP solo. Can't even beat my Breacher with 3 oracles. What? Okay. I don't know what a Breacher is, and oracles are mining boats, right? Let me check. To be honest, I haven't been in the game for about 11 years, so I'm very rusty with new stuff. Breacher. Wow, that's Minmatar. Frigate. Really? I'm new? No, not at all. I just had a break of 11 years. Ah, right, the battle cruiser. This wasn't a thing. This thing didn't exist in the old days. We had like the other battle cruisers though, but this is new. Oracle. There was only one battle cruiser in the old days. So let's see. Is it on the here? Advanced cruisers. Standard cruiser. Where is the battle cruiser? Oh, of course. Standard battle cruiser, Amar. We had the Prophecy. This was the first one. And the second one that came out not that long before I quit was the Harbinger. And this one, the Oracle, we only had 2 at the end. So maybe not the very end. I did activate my accounts, yes or no, maybe in 2010 or something, once or twice. But I quit in about 2008, maybe something like that. So the Oracle wasn't out then. So that's for sure.
Docking permission requested.
I'm not saying it's new or not new, but I mean, it's not 11 plus years old.
Docking request.
They were added in 2011. Yeah, that's 3 years after I quit. But everything is, and people have been complaining about my setups and that kind of thing. But these setups are like 11 years old as well, so I really have to skill up and look up stuff, and a lot of things have changed. So yeah. But it's still fun. How many skill points? 61 million something? Let me show you. Yeah, 61.4 million. But as you can see, armor, gunnery, that kind of thing. So it's mostly PvP. $200 million. That's nice. We could only dream of those characters in the old days. 200 million. We knew a few. But then you must have probably a lot of stuff as well, like industrial, or not? Because as you can see, I have 0 trading skills. 0. Never had any ever. So yeah, I should be is this actually? Weapon rigging, what was that again? I can't even remember. Try this. Omen Navy issue. Lictus Alice Omen Navy issue. Damage control 2. Heatsink 2. Heatsinks 2. Nadim fiber. Blah blah blah. Armor repairer. Enhancer. Ancillary armor repair. Yeah, the ancillary armor repairer is new. Nanite repair paste. I've heard people talk about that in the chat as well. I haven't checked that out. Medium capacitor booster 2. Yeah, okay. So you're more of an active. Warp Disruptor 2, small energize. The Warp Disruptor 2 means you have to be in close combat though. That is not ideal to me. So that is just a very tank and spank kind of setup. Like getting close and just put it on full blast like we did with Armageddons in the old day. Fleer every nice and have maxed gunnery and gunnery skills. I'm PvP focused. Weapon rigging decreases CPU use of weapon rigs. Not true warp disruptor is the father. The father range one. Oh right, okay. So oh yeah, you're actually doing this. Well yeah, the Omen Navy issue is gonna be the first problem. Never did any missions in the old days and don't have any loyalty points. It's kite fed. Okay, yeah, that's more like it. That's what this this is not an Omen, right? This is a Zealot. So I don't have any faction cruisers except for the Phantasm. So I never fly like PvE setups. It's always fitted to PvP. That's rule number 1. Never fly a PvE setup. Never. But this is like a really shitty setup from the old days, so... I do get yours as a PvP setup, yeah. No, but this is not an Omen Navy issue, right? So, that's the difference. Ansels? What are ansels? So much stuff to learn again. Is that something I can put in? Oh right, oh the ancillary. Yeah, okay, only works in PvE. Oh, like that? Okay, so it doesn't work on PvE. I like cap stable dual wrap Deimos. Yeah, somebody has been hunting me in a Deimos. I was not gonna engage him, not even with sentries on me. 60 seconds read. Oh, so it's one massive boost just one time, and then you just have to wait. I guess that would work in PvE as well, probably, if you time it very correctly. But yeah, I've been doing missions, so what? Oh, I hate this. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Security agent. Mine 47 green Arasite? Arasite. Is that something that was here? Then you have 864 charges depending on size of Ansel and rep more than a regular rep, but have a dangerous reload time. Oh, so if it's out of fuel, like the charges, then you have to have a decent. Okay. So you probably want to have killed your target before you have to reload, right? So is that on the repairer that you will tap? Only in difficult situations, like you might not hold your tank, because normally we would do that with just regular armor repairers, just one on and then one you would be tapping, on and off, just to get the optimal, you know, repairing stuff around the 30%. Interesting. That's actually good to know. Because I actually don't know what I'm gonna do in this game. I might go back to piracy. I might not. I don't know for now. Don't have any money. Can't replace my ships. Everything is scattered around Eve. I am sort of stuck. So that's fun. Decline this fucking mission. Right. Okay. This is doable. Right. So yeah, so that is fun. I'm kind of stuck in a dead-end low-sec system. Not really. I can sign out with my carrier. But PvP, I don't know. I guess I miss too much variables to actually do decent PvP right now. Probably somebody will just get the drop on me and does something that I don't even know the name of, and then and I can't even. I'm not grouping my guns. ADC. I have a lot of people have been very annoyed, but I'm old school, and there are reasons why I'm not doing it.
Active.
I'm waiting for that moment. Shut up, damage. So yeah. The only reason why you would group guns is when you are in a big fleet op and you want to do as much instant damage as possible. That's the only reason. Otherwise, never group them. And of course you can group them and then reload, ungroup them again. Yes, I know. Just has a Marauder drop on him and he is like, it's just a battleship, right? I know what a Marauder is. They were actually just released. Never been able to fly them though. And they were fucking expensive. They were over $1 billion when they were just when they just released, and I guess they are probably still around that. Some ships have been really cheap, like the Valgorn, like the faction Armageddon. That was 1.4, 1.2, up to 1.4 billion, right? And that is now 300 million something. So that is quite a bit. Now you're saying $1 billion is cheap, to be honest. I never had more than 1.2 billion at one time, maybe 2. And that was a lot for us pirates back in the day. So we didn't do missions, we didn't grind up, we just did PvP and lived off our, well, our bounty actually, so. Try to marshal when it first. Ugh. The Marshal. I have a 14 billion Marshal. Jesus fucking Christ. This is so much different than the Eve we used to know. In the old days, $1 billion was like an insane amount of money.
Drive active.
Actually, disable this one. Hang a Queen Marshal. Look that up. And I can't type. Ship equipment, ships here. Special edition battleships. It's a Tech 2 battleship as well. Oh, it's only 5.3 billion. What the fuck? Right. Not really, I have a full trillion. I was just saying like in the old days, like back in 2005, stuff like that, like $1 billion was a lot of money. I mean, I guess a lot have changed. I mean, I was gone for 11 years. I am not saying I know anything about this game these days. I can only say what I know of my old, very old knowledge. Concord Black Ops ship. Yeah, there were no really faction ships back in the day. I think you had the well, you had the faction ones, but not like Concord, and there were some other things, right? You had the True Sancha one, and you had the Machariel, that kind of thing. It's now on a totally different level. In 2007, a bill wasn't much. At least not to me, but you probably did PvE then. And not just hardcore pirating hoping somebody would drop decent loot. Blood Raider and Sanchez. I mean, we knew people that actually had like billions and billions of ISK. I can still remember Dantara Rust. I don't know if that name rings a bell towards you guys. He had like this EVE investment bank kind of thing scheme going on, where people could like actually invest in stock, get revenue out of it. He ran away with a lot of billion. I don't know if it was actually $1 trillion though. I do not know. I do not PvE, only PvP. PvP, I guess in 0.0 then? Because if you're low sec pirating, that is a lot of money for a low sec pirate, to be honest. Low sec solo PvP. From what year is your account? Because if you were saying like in 2008, low sec PvP, so yeah, solo. You mean like wolf packs, right? I mean, it wasn't fun with the blob warfare. I have quite a few. Oh. Doesn't ring the bell? Doesn't the name Damage ring you a bell? He is here in the chat, right? He is one of the very old school solo low sec pirates that made the movies as well. On we uploaded it on E-Files at that time. So the name actually should ring a bell. Sadly, E-Files was offline. He was always the most downloaded videos on E-Files as well. So. That was before YouTube was a thing, so... You don't remember him? That's what I wanted to hear. We started in 2007. Okay. Yeah, we started in 2004. And around 2007, 2008-ish, it was more getting into blob warfare, that kind of thing, so... Damage is not really insulted then. I wanted to see his reaction. Because he's always like, oh, people still remember me sometimes on the E-forums, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Everyone here in chat, like, everyone who joins, like, Damage, never heard of him. You know what I mean, Damage. Not like being insulted because you were the biggest EVE legend. I mean, people actually don't remember Dantara Rust. And he was even on CNN Online, right? As news from EVE Online. So, I mean... It's 12 years ago in a computer game. Don't expect anyone to remember. That's right. I make most of my ISK from producing stuff and running services. Alright, so we only did pirating. And by pirating is blowing Sheppa stuff up and then sell everything if we couldn't use it ourselves. That's it. And we refuse to do any, you know, bullshit. We were stupid and young back in those days. So, guess I'm glad I'm not 20 anymore. Oh, man. And that's all passive. I just spent 99% of my time PvPing in Amamake. Amamake does ring a bell, though. Is that near 0.0? Now stupid and old. Yeah, that's true, damage. Amamake. Is that in the north side? Yeah, that's what I thought. Let me see if there is anything. It's like the back road we used to take from here. Oh, that's derelict. No. Wait a minute. No, it's south. Oh, right. So we have been here in the Molten Heath, and we have been in the Forge, and we would move from the Forge to Molten Heath all the time. So we had like run-ins in this, go into the Great Wildlands, go into the north, here. I think here? Maybe here or here. I'm not actually sure. Ossa. Doesn't ring a bell either. Gem in it. I'm still young. I'm in uni. So you still have time to actually play the game. How old were you when you... Oh, started EVE when you were like 10. Okay, yeah, that actually makes sense then. I was 20 when the game came down. So, I'm almost 35. Here we go.
Warp drive active.
Still play it to this day, kind of funny. How do you have the time to keep it up for so many years? Or shut up, damage. You're what, 2 years younger, maybe? Not even, I think. But yeah, I'm actually having fun, to be honest. It's a more kind of laid-back game. You can relax a little bit. And probably not in PvP, right? But I mean, the only thing I have to do right now is just watch my back, scan the fuck out of it, and I don't have any probe scans, so I just need to do it old school way, and everything will be fine. So I want to see how much my didn't even decrease from the last one. What? That's weird, because I cancelled the mission though. I would have expected that we had a decrease right here. It's called Barghest? I mean, you just have to get the hang of it again, I guess. I mean, the ones that can actually keep themselves cool are the best PvPers, so... Barghest, it's a ship, okay. Let me check that. I also saw like there is like a ship with oh right, yeah, I've seen that one. This is really weird ship though. Look how fucking flat this thing is. It's really weird. The flying pancake of kite. Ah, so can you fit an MWD on that, or how do you kite then? It's almost 1 billion though, and it has 10% bonus to Warp Scrambler and Warp Disruptor maximum range. That is sick. That is sick. If you can put that with a very big named one, like a Warp Scrambler, you can get like 15 kilometers maybe, easy. Fucking insane this. The missile velocity, 50% penalty to missile flight time. I guess the warp scramble thing is just insane. So you can stay easily out of web range. That's why you want to do that, probably. What the hell is that? Frigates. Not a fucking pancake though. Oh, it's one of those police things, right? Or is that? 10% one was also. Oh, nice. $60 million for a fucking frigate. Damn. I guess this is on par with an interceptor, I guess. You can do the missile damage, so you can really always hit something. Just warp scramble it. Fuck everything. Arturus. Modus Legion. Is that also a thing? No. Alright. Arturus. Is that spelled correctly? 40-kilometer kiting armor is scary. Yeah, I guess. That is freaking insane. Orthrus? You mean this one? Modus Legion is a faction. Yeah, I kind of guessed that when I was typing it in. These pancake kind of things. But also I saw like these, let me see. What are those battleships? Battleships, was it a faction? No. Here, this precursor battleship. The Lashak? Is that used for pirating at all? Lashak does 4k damage. So I would say like this is more like a hauler kinda asshole thing. Just sit on gates and then just smart bomb the fuck out of everything. Then do it with 2 or 3 buddies and then just, you know, not giving a fuck. Because there was one coming in low sec with 2 like cloaking buddies. And I immediately saw them jumping in. So I was in time to actually see them cloak. So anti-capital. Oh, that's weird. Why not shooting a capital? Because this is just a smart bomber, right? So you need to be in close combat. How does that work? And why the fuck would they want to come here? I am into data and low sec systems, so. Not a fucking smart bomber. But why does it give bonuses then? I use disintegrators which do 4k DPS full ramp. Okay. So everybody just ignores these, like the smart bomb kind of setup. Clear fighters. Ah, okay. Now it makes sense. because I was always, you know, I was probably thinking too much of the smart bomb then. Because these disintegrators doesn't ring a bell at me at all, to be honest. This is like, I don't know, precursor weapons. I have no fucking clue. I can take like 4 dreads on at once and tank them. They are new. Wow, that is insane. I only have about 300. I started last Saturday again after a break of 11 years PK, and I had 30 when I started, so I had to sell a named implant as well to actually get some money. I'm totally fucked right here, so it's fun. They always say, don't fly which you can't afford to lose. Yeah, I'm flying everything right now I can't afford to lose. Can you see links I put in chat? No, I can't. Twitch automatically blocks links. I can't do anything about it either, because I don't have like a decent account, right? So I'm just doing this for fun, so I don't have like 50 subscribers or something like that. Then your account will get like upgraded and stuff, and you can do more things. I can't even change it right now, so. Going back to Rara, destroy the rogue agent, and yeah, alright. This is gonna be fun. Let's see if we survive this. I whispered to you, simulate the fit I whispered to you on Twitch. How can I actually simulate it? Can I just Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V something? Or how am I supposed to get it in the game? Or is there a website or something? Open your, and then it has 3 stars. So.
Warp drive active.
Open my Twitch. I have my Twitch open. So yeah, okay, I have a paste bin right now, so I'm gonna go there, right? So how can I just copy the paste data and then put it in somewhere? Because I wouldn't know how to. I mean, there is this thing, but oh, wait a minute, import. Import from clipboard. Simulate fitting. So this is what you wanted to show me. A warp scrambler and a disruptor. 33-kilometer range. That is insane, man. Oh shit. Oh, this is an industrial. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Nice. Load the missiles. This whole fitting thing is new for me, right? So it says no charge though. Max skills the disruptor is 45 kilometers. And overheat is 54. Jesus Christ. That's not even funny anymore. Now I'm really scared to actually go outside somewhere. Hopefully there are not a lot of players like you are at the moment. Jesus fucking Christ. That is insane. How do I load the stuff in there? guess it doesn't have any... It doesn't load like the... Max skill, and it moves at 2Ks. Nothing can MDB close to it because of the 20 kilometer scram. That is insane. Oh yes, of course, because with the warp scrambler, of course, that will disable enemies MWDs these days, right? That wasn't the case in the old days. So this is what you just shown me as like an insta win, actually, I would say, right? Wait a minute, am I still? Fuck me. I'm still close to the gate, or is the Emperor following me? I'm still close to the gate.
Drive active.
Does over 1k DPS. My god. That's why I'm not actually attacking a lot of people, to be honest. Like, because of people like you. People have been playing since, you know, 2007, 2008. Have like so much more skill points than me, and these ships, that is just insane. How the fuck are we supposed to actually counter that? 1 versus 1? It's probably not even possible. Slingshot, it's super easy and you need to get a highly skilled. At manual pilot and has almost no tank. Oh right, so you do. Oh, so that's the interesting part. You're trying to get as much speed as possible, and then just fuck everything else. Okay. Oh shit, we need the towers first. I'm gonna pay a bit more attention to local and scanning as well. So it might take a bit of time before I respawn, right? Let me see. If you orbit people, will just get under you and you will get caught. You can also like orbit vertically, if I'm correct. It's just how you... Move manually by double clicking around this page, which is super hard to do. We used to do that all the time, right? But that's a bit weird though, because then every time, if you don't do it correctly and you will stop in space, then you're pretty much fucked as well, right? So it's not hard to do at all. It's hard to control at 2k a second in a battleship. And I don't know if it's hard to do. We used to do it with interceptors and they go a lot faster than 2k, right? So with that much mass and you swing around when trying to turn. Yeah, we used to have like these nanophoons, they were called. So we would just fit MWDs on the... You know, it was still a tier 1 ship, right? Back then. I guess I heard that tiers aren't a thing anymore. So we would just... Those are still a thing? Really? That's how you should learn to play at first. After that, start using orbit/keep commands. Tears are a thing. Check Twitch Whisper. I mean, but somebody said like there has been like a tier site or something like that. For example, the Armageddon has like 4 midslots right now. It used to have 3, so it's a lot better ship than it used to be. Stuff like that. So Art of Slingwood, Art of Part 3. Right. The page you were looking for in this blog does not exist. That's what it's saying. Oh, right. I forgot the L. Right. What the fuck is this? Not industrial. Oh, okay. These guys are actually tiptoeing as well, probably. In their, in the fucking stupid mining barges. Would you force a BS to go... Why would you force a battleship to go 2k meters a second? Because of the transversal velocity. If you can get that high, you should actually... Can I show you? There it is. Transversal velocity is the most right one. You should always have that in the overview. Always. And always get the transversal velocity as high as possible towards the target. That is just one of the rules of Eve. Except if somebody shoots you with missiles. Then it's just speed. The large fleets have logistics. That is absolutely correct, but I guess are they still using those logistic cruisers, or are just most using it as capital ships? Because the capital ships, we did like capital ship warfare in the beginning. Most of the times, if it's not a big kited battleship, the capital ships will be too late to remote repair. A lot of times. So, yeah, that is a thing.
Warp drive active.
Not if you are just alphaing the scepters, etc. And then tackles anti-support are almost always burning out of logistic range. Want alpha a scepter if they still got propulsion on. I guess if Niquid Gaming is very good with that warp scrambler at that range, then he probably will. Because of that stupid new rule that the MWDs get actually cancelled if you have like a warp scrambler going on. You must be really fucking fast to actually get him also to quit his speed. And the Frickle Cruises fleets.
Warp drive active.
The art of slingshotting. La 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 la. 1. Turn away. Yield pursue. Set up complete slingshot. Yeah, that's your MWD should still be active. Yeah. Because your transversal will be high enough to actually, if you try and go backwards. 20-kilometer warp scrambler and overheated missiles, you will destroy most frigs before they get back in logistic range. Yeah, I would assume so, yeah. It's a nice bait ship, I have to say. But that's one of the things that I will not be engaging if I go back to piracy. Just in case. It's like, does it look like a pancake? Just go the fuck away. Orf for anti-support. You guys are just... What the hell? Orf. Offers. Alright, so the cruiser kind of variation. 260 million? Not that bad. Let's see. Oh, it also has like the 10 modes to warp scramble and warp disrupt the range, yeah. These ships are just fucking insane. Right? So it's a Caldari Calante mashup. Okay. Which I both can't really do. Yeah, well, I can fly it actually, but I mean doesn't mean I can fly it decently. If I was in a large gang, I would fly a Ortus, but I fly a bark as well. As when I start getting shit dropped on me, I have control over who I want to fight and near total range control. Are there still like electronic warfare ships? Are they used a lot? Like we used to have, if you had decent mid slots, you would have like electronic warfare on there as well, just to disrupt the tracking. Or ECM ships got nerfed. Okay. Well, before the ECM ships, because I know of them, we put that on battleships as well. But then the ECM ships were just insane. But still, on a Tempest, for example, that is actually a decent setup in the old days. You can now lock the ECM ships when they are ECMing. So there are, like... But you can't lock down everything else, because you can still kill the range, right? Range of locking, or that kind of thing. That just changes your primary target, to be honest. If you have an ECM ship in the fleet, that's just useless, to be honest. When I try to roam in a BS, I just get camped to a system of forcing to save log. And they were just broken, as you could have 5 blackbirds and keep people forever locking anything. Yeah, exactly. I was actually, there was a guy here in the system next to me, Losak. He was actually trying to engage me at the fucking station with the Demis, but he had like alts, like these Black Op alts that were in his gang, I guess. So he was actually trying to bait me to attack him, so he could electronic warfare the shit out of me. So I was like, oh, I'm not even gonna do that. But because that still means I have to kill all the other targets first before I can get my hands on the Demis. And that Demis is actually fucking really scary, to be honest. So it's a good thing I'm stuck here. Sort of. Not really, but I like to pretend that I am. I solo roam the Barghast and Brave Space. But what the hell is Brave Space? And I get 50 ships drops on me, but I don't die because I have range control and choose who to fight out of the fleet. Is Brave Space, is that 0.0? Is that called Brave Space these days? And I can even have a command Dazzy Corp mate to throw people 100 kilometers away from the fleet and kite them. Brave is an alliance. Ah, okay. I have seen the alliance map like a few weeks ago, and the only name I could still remember from the old days is Legions from Death, XX, whatever the fuck. XX Legions of Death, XX something like that. The rest is... Brave standing feet's harder than beans nowadays. You guys are actually talking bollocks. To be done. Sorry. Don't want to offend. I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna make myself some coffee because I really need it right now. I'll be right back. Let me see if I can actually fix this. Still old graphics. Alright. Well, I guess I have to fix that as well. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Here we go. What should we be doing? Guess the missions are actually the best way to do this, right? How's my security status? Minus 3.4. Actually going quite well, to be honest, today. Let's see if we can get Rara again. Alright. Time for some more stress. Cillian Dun. My cats are actually going crazy right now. What is Nala?
Drive active.
Wat ben je doen? Nala? Wat ben je doen? Hey. Lekker zitten. Zitten. All right. Not a lot here, to be honest. All right. Makes it a bit safe.
Warp drive active.
By the way, guys, can someone explain to me how many people are getting stream sniped? Because every other YouTuber I've seen, everybody is covering up all their things. Well, you can still see it if you just watch 5 minutes. They will open up something that says their system anyway. But why is everybody just blurring out everything? Because I think, the only one who doesn't even bother. I guess if you have like a lot of followers, you probably want to do it anyway. Otherwise, people will just show up and hug you all the time. But oh, wait a minute, the Ibis is still here. Alright. We're close to the gate. There we are. Oh, full range on. There you go. Hey, 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 hey. Footy, nee. Footy. Nee. Is there a reason your guns aren't stacked? Hey, Refstil? Yes, there is, actually. That is a old school PvP habit. you doing? I don't get it why everybody is stacking their guns these days. Is everybody just stacking their guns, putting the modules on, and just have a fitting that it has indefinitely like a cap? Like a stable cap, and then everybody's like, yeah, put everything on, whatever. And hopefully we'll survive. Because that is so ridiculous in my eyes. It reduces lag. I don't care about lag. Lag is not my enemy. We used to you know, increase the lags on purpose if we did PvP. In the old days you could launch 20 fucking drones, right? So if you had like an operation, you had like 20 people, everybody would launch 20 drones just to induce more lag. So everybody else was like, what the fuck is going on? But if you have like a decent fleet up, then you don't care about the lag. I mean, everybody has the same lag. No, but DPS is usually important, so it's unusual to leave a gun off. I'm not leaving a gun off, am I? Am I? I shouldn't be. There is a difference between having like volleys and having steady DPS. The only reason I would stack them is if you want to do like instant volleys with tachyons or something like that in a fleet. So you can just, you know, put, I don't know, a lot of sensor boosters on your ship. Insta-lock someone and do as much damage in the second you lock someone. That's why it's really nice. But everything else?
Warp drive active.
Why leave them unstacked then? Are you splitting DPS? Yes. 2 reasons. First reason is splitting DPS. It's more of a psychological thing. If you attack someone, yeah, and you do volleys of damage, then everybody can see the chunks going up and down when you actually repair, right? So you know when to put on and put off your armor repairers. If you spread out your DPS, your initial DPS will be less, but then everybody is getting... people are doubting themselves when they need to repair, and if you doubt, you're gonna lose in this game. So that's one of the first things you want to do. Second case is cap management. Cap management is optimal at 34%. So you get an increased boost of the cap recharge rate. So if you split the guns, at one point nearing the 34%, only one gun will be activated. And so you get less cap drain at that time. And if the cap recharges, there will be a lot better cap recharge at that moment. Instead of if you have like the stacked problem, is then you will get underneath the 34%, and then the cap will be worse. The recharge rate, right? Most of the times, if your cap is below 34%, your fucking tank is broken. Then it's just, it's downhill from there. Goed verhaal, joh. Are you back, damage? It is 34%, right? If I remember correctly. Or is it 33 point something? I always had it on 34%, so... Or I would, you know, try to get it on 34%. But this is also very old tactics, right? So I have been away from EVE 11 years. So I don't know if there are any cap changes, that kind of thing. So it might be that this is totally changed and I am just fucking bullshitting right now. 33.3 is optimal? Alright, so yeah, that's probably why I say 34. Report back to your agent. Alright. Let's see how many people are still in the Miley. I think it's so funny. Everybody is in chat. First thing they say is, "Stack your guns."
Warp drive active.
It's going well. I can go to 0.7s right now. Ah. I was just curious. It's not something I've seen in a long time. I'm old. That's my excuse. Well, all the miners are still here. Vader is here as well.
Warp drive active.
Let's see if we can find something. Oh, we can. Orca, Hulk. I guess they're still mining. Alright. We're still near the center right now, so I have to watch it right now. See what happens. But for PvP, I still stack your guns, even just for ammo swaps. Just take too long to go through. Yeah, if you need to change it, you can stack them and then just unstack them afterwards. That's what I do. I stack them, change the crystals, and then unstack them. Not like I don't know what to do, but yeah, I just prefer it this way. Let's keep it at this then. Play like that if you think it's good like that. It's just an old habit, man. It's just... I'm not saying my way is better than everything else. Also, I would stack them in certain situations as well. Oh, shit. Did it drop a cargo can? Fuck me. I just still prefer it like this. I mean, in the very old days, we couldn't stack guns. We couldn't do that at all. I can still remember that was a new thing. Oh, I like the hammerhead though. Ah. That's what I thought. like to be too near the beacon. When you quit, you could not yet stack. Really? I thought you stacked your guns. Oh, you didn't stack your guns, but you could. Maybe in one of the latest movies? Can you check? Really? I'm sure, but I will check. I think you're mistaken. I think you were still playing when we could stack our guns, we just never did it. Because of reasons. Only on a gate camp or something. Getting way too close. Not stacked in last video. I'm not saying you should. Can you look at like an icon if you can see like if that is an option to stack? I know you've never stacked your guns, but there's a difference between not stacking and not be able to stack, right? No option. Okay, because there was an option on the left. As well as this, I think the icon was different, but there was an option right here to click and instantly group everything. No icon. I still feel it's just stacking weapons is for lazy people. Still, the sounds of guns is still fucking insane in this game. I actually have like quiet the weapon sounds on and it's still deafening to my ears. I put my prop point in E1 headset to F1 F8 so I can't have guns there. Ah, yeah, okay. But that is a conscious decision, right? So you want to have the shortcuts for something else. I can understand that though. I mean, it's more important in that battleship to actually get somebody warp scrambled that you don't want near you instead of having optimal gun. To be honest, especially if you don't have a tank. Oh, we're very close, actually. 26 kilometers. Yeah, ships are a lot more cap stable than they used to be like 10 years ago. Yeah, well, not this thing with my setup and my skill points, so... I also had somebody like saying like, yeah, you can't single rep on a fucking Hawk. And I'm like, I can't even fit like 2 repairers on this. How the fuck am I able to do this? It's insane. Did it drop a can? No. Are we expecting another volley? There's stuff like Abaddons that can't keep guns on even with max skills without camp boosters though. Abaddon is such a bad ship. At least that it was bad in the old days. But yeah, the large guns like Tachyons or Mega Pulse Lasers always has been a cap bitch. Always has been a problem. And I have a lot of gunnery skills into Omar. But that's why I never really like to solo PvP in Omar ships. I always like to have 2 or 3 buddies and then, you know, just roam around, have fun. That actually always was really well done, but solo, you're too cap dependent, right? If you have like Menmata, for example, you can still shoot even if you're out of cap. So you can still, you know, you might be dying, but I mean, you can go out with a bang, so to speak. Alright. Fucking MWD. This is something weird as well, that I can't really hit like smaller targets like the frigates anymore. If you have the MWD on, it's just fucking hopeless right now. I can't remember if that was a thing in the old days, that I had to turn off my MWD in a Zealot. I don't have that much experience with the Zealot anyway. I just bought it because my Sacrilege was killed. So... still nothing. And those guys would have shown up if they were actually hunting me. If you want to solo, you kind of have to kite in current meta. Going to nude ranges unless they're large is kind of a bad idea in general. Yeah. Are Nosferatu still a thing? Because you're saying neutral. Cap neutralizers. We used to have like 3 Nosferatus and then 5 guns. That would do the trick as well. Especially with a Mar, because then it would be a lot better. Oh, that's a captain, okay. He should drop the things. kiting was the thing in the old days as well, right? So I mean, nothing really changed there, I would say. Oh, that's the cargo container. Alright. I might actually go for another Armageddon, actually. I always liked them Armageddon. And I like it more with 4 mid-slots instead of 3, so... I see NOS is used in LS faction warfare. Other than that, kind of rare to see NOS fits. Really? So there are no... Are there still like a lot of pirates going on or not? NOS had a big nerf, I know that damage, but still. We still played with NOSes after that nerf. I mean, not the 3 NOS setups like the old days, right? That was before that nerf, that's true.
Warp drive active.
Because after that, we would just put on, you know, as much modules as you could. Do the dual large wrappers. So you had the least amount of cap possible to just NOS it back. There's still Blood Raider ships that ignore that rule. Nice. Is that is the Balgorn Blood Raider ship? Because I've been looking at the Balgorn. Oh, wrong button. Regional market. Yes, I like that because it's actually not even expensive these days. This ship would, in the old days, would cost like $1 billion almost. That's why I couldn't afford it. I mean, if you have to pay like almost $1 billion, and then you still have to need, you know, at least a faction setup on that. That was just being. I could have bought it, just the ship, but then you're gonna lose it because you don't have the decent setup. But yeah, this is. How many slots does it have? 5 medium slots, right? That is fucking insane. But it only has 4 turret hard points. Does it have like bonuses on the hard points? 100% bonus, okay. So it has actually effectively 8 guns. Fuck. This is a ship. This is a ship I want to fly. This is something I would like to say like yes. Fuck yes. Absolutely marvelous ship. Especially that's a ship that really suits my playstyle. Since goons kept farming Blood Raiders like no tomorrow. Right, so we have to blame goons for that. I guess I can still remember Goon Swarm. Damage has a good story about Goon Swarm, right? Yeah, Goon still exists. Not the founder though. Not the guy we you know. Right.
Docking permission requested. Docking requested.
So down south, like a Band of Brothers used to be there, down south. So, but I guess that really is gone for a long time. Actually not doing bad at all. Thousands rock walls? What is that? Let me check. Rock wall. Oh, okay. Yeah. So they're just mining pussies right now. I mean, there were PvP pussies, but just in large groups, right? I guess the alliance we were in at one point wasn't really that well either. Fucking idiots. I can still remember we never paid like the alliance fee, and the alliance leader still kept on begging like, could you pay this month, and our CEO would be like, nah. What was that alliance called, Damage? I know the guy was called Lightness Darkness or something like that. The German guy? I can't remember. V. It was something with a V, right? Light Darkness. Alright. Well, that was the guy, but what was the alliance called? Veritas Immortalis. That's right. Shittiest alliance ever. But still, Art of War was there as well, so I mean, those were the only other decent cooperation out there, so. I don't get these missions though. This is like just a mining of an hauling mission, but because of warp to 0, it's nothing that can actually happen. It's like, yeah, just in the old days you still had to, you know, watch out because warp 10 was a thing. Now they mine 24/7 under their super capital umbrella and drop them on anything that tries to tackle their raw claws. So instead of just bringing large groups of stupid idiots, they have just one stupid idiot in a very large ship. I'm gonna laugh if that's contraband now and you lose ship. Damage? You know what I heard? There's no such thing as contraband anymore. That just isn't.
Warp drive active.
That's right. Either bring 10 to 15 supers and Titan depending on time zone. What supers? Supers as in super Titans, or is there a ship above the Titan right now? Super carriers. Okay. Don't know what that is either. Oh, wait a minute, we do, right? It does ring a bell somewhere.
Warp drive active.
And everybody's gone in local. This is what I like to see. I do believe that is 1 or 2 guys with all the accounts, the 11 accounts. That is probably 1 or 2 guys. Because they always log off and log on at the same time. Super carriers like 10 carriers in one ship. Aye, 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 aye. So it's not the tier 2 carrier kind of thingy then. That's something else as well.
Docking request accepted.
Right, that was it. They also cost the same as 10 carriers. Jesus fucking Christ. So about 12 billion? 12, 13 billion maybe now? Jesus.
Warp drive active.
That is insane. Supercarrier hulls go for 14 billion. And I am so fucking glad that I have 317 million at the moment. I guess I can almost replace this with the shitty setup it has. We would call them motherships, Hank. Ah, okay. So it's just a rename. But they also make plus 100 million for 20 minutes of ranting. Jesus. That is also insane. What the fuck?
Warp drive active.
There used to be a few motherships back in the day. But I can also remember that, like, in the old days, like, what was it? They almost mined for a year for the first Titan. And then with it, I don't know, less than a few months, there were like 3 and 5 there. And it was fucking stupid. Almost had the next when you could. The good old days when Damage was still in the game. Noobing around in his fucking carrier.
Docking permission. Docking
1,000 Titans in game. Alright. And you want me to group my fucking guns to reduce lag? 1,000 Titans. That is lag. Jesus fucking Christ. I can still remember that 200 people in Cheetah would crash the server. So... Titans will create that much lag. Problem is all the carriers and super carriers with the drones. Oh, they got rid of a lot of drone issues, I guess, with the changes. Because I'm missing a lot of drones. And a drone bay. A lot of drones. I put everything in my fucking carrier before I quit. Like, yeah, that's the place where you want to be. I didn't even got it back from some other means. Maybe they gave it to me, like, you could claim them for a certain amount of time, but I guess 11 years is not it, so. I remember when the Torex had 8 heavies. Oh, that's right. What were they called? Like... We pirated Torexes with that. With 8 heavy drones. Ogres, yes, that's right. But then, and after that, with the battleships, we all had 10, right? Oh, they're all back. What the fuck? That is a surprise.
Warp drive active.
Blue's Whales capsule. What? Maybe I might not be Let's pick a random target to warp to. Would be very confused if you got into a carrier now. They don't use drones anymore. They have fighter groups instead. I have a carrier in this system. I haven't undocked it yet. I've seen the fighter groups. I was like, I'll figure it out someday. I remember using 20 odd sentry drones in a gate camp. 20? Wasn't it like, oh yeah, we could go up to 20 then? I had like 15 or 16. Just undocking it. Okay. The guy in local is saying he just undocked in his pod. I don't believe him for one shit. So let's... a bit too right. This is still weird. Phew. Continue the mission, yes or no? I have to warp out and warp in again anyway, but... We can dock here anyway. Imperial ship and storage.
Warp drive active.
Still Hulks. Orca. Is it a trap? Only 5 Hulks. I don't know how many drones they can launch these days, but...
Docking permission
Hulks can, you know, have a bit of punch. It's alright. Hulks are defenseless. They don't have drones anymore. They used to have drones, I think. Because back in the day, I lost to a Hulk, actually, while pirating. I wasn't a Galanti ship though, but... Yep, that's exact. It's gonna be said in the chat anyway. There is video footage of it as well. So I was actually frapsing. We used fraps back in the day, and I think Damage copied it from my computer. It's skiffs and procures you need to be careful with. Ah. Okay. So let's see. Hangar, ships. So this is my most expensive ship, I would say. So you have like this, the fighter bay right now. So I don't know what to do with this or anything like that. So but you used to have like here, like a drone bay as well, and that was filled to the brim with fucking drones. A lot of Tech 2 drones I lost, so. But yeah, I have no fucking clue how this works, so. Light fight. Oh, I can't even. I can't even use them anymore. What the fuck? So you drag. Okay, so you drag them in here and then you spit them out into space then. Yeah, they're. I guess. I need light fighters these days. Like, I have fighters level 5, but... apparently that is not enough. 3 plus signs above the fighter window. Yeah, I get it. But if you press the plus button, will it just launch it immediately? Or will it just, like a cannon, load it? Fighters level 1. It's needed. Look at the left. Level 5 out of level 5. Fucking dipshit. You are a fucking asshole, you little fucking dipshit, damage. It will load them to be ready to launch into space. Ah, okay. And how many fighters can you launch in space then? Only 3? Is that a thing? Because I have so many fucking fighters, right? I win this round. What are you now, my evil nemesis? I do have some skill points, damage. 9 fighters per tube. Oh. So you can launch a lot of drones. Can you launch all 3 of them at once then? Because that would be a lot of drones. But yeah, I guess I have to start learning again to actually fly this ship. So, not that I'm gonna PvP or anything with it right now. So, especially not when you don't have like any decent defense and stuff. So I will just be undocking and hauling my stuff somewhere else with this thing. So. Yes, but you control those fighters as groups. Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah. Okay. But still, that's like 3 groups of 9 fighters each. That is insane. At least compared to the old days. That must do a fuck ton of damage, to be honest. Yeah, I have capital ships at 4. Jump drive calibration at 4. And still. Yeah, Raticais do plus 3k DPS. Probably nerfed. Okay, that's more than it used to be. Yeah, and I think like everything, like the damage has been nerfed all round, right? Because I still shoot ships like paper, but it seems to me that it does less DPS. But everything else has less hit points as well. Because I know for a fact that this thing didn't have like only 13k. Let me make this active. So this epoch has a plate on it, right? Everybody's saying, oh, that's fucking useless. But this thing has had over 20k HP when I actually flew it. And it actually now only has, let's see, 13 maybe? Oh, here. Let's structure. Armor hit points, 13k, 14.8. It used to be over 20. That's a fucking fact. So I mean, something is happening with the guns and the guns, the ships. Everything has changed. So that's why I've not really been flying this thing. Well, the fitting on this is actually fucking stupid as well. So. I remember when the battleships had 3k armor hit points. I don't think this has a lot more, to be honest. Let's see. I mean, but we flew like battleships with Tech 1 modules, right? I mean, Tech 2 modules weren't released back in the day. So you were lucky if you had like named items. So let's see. Let's just take the plate out and let's see how much is left then. Can I see that here? Here, 7.2. So 0% armor to 100 with 2 rappers and 1 cycle. Yep. Your Dreadnought had 20k armor. Your Dreadnought had 20k? Really? Only 20k? Nah. That's ridiculous. When they first came out. My Tech 2 fitted Tani does 3100 DPS and makes around 100 million hours in 0.0. RMR patch. Red Moon Rising was that, right? That had that music on it. Oh, I can't remember. Black Sun Empire. I can still remember that, man. That's insane. Red Moon Rising was also with the first graphical patch, right? Could be, but they had the dreads appear. Alright. Oh, right. I wasn't looking. Back in the old days. When a capital ship still was hot shit. And I could actually fly it.
Warp drive active.
Oh, okay. This is... Oopsie. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. This will not end well if we get stuck in here. So. Problem is we have to lure them actually. Still? Ah, it's way. Too much of a distance. Damn it. Jesus Christ, you're close. Fun to watch you play. You don't even run missions like they were ran back in the day. That's absolutely correct. But this is a hack. I mean, in the old days we would just get a battleship, warp in, take a point where you could warp out instantly, slow boat to that thing and just try and kill everything. But then I can do that, but I am not gonna do that in this system with people that have been engaging me before. So this Vader has been engaging me and has been trying to trap me in inside the missions. So he has been a very naughty boy. That's why I'm scanning as well at the moment. And leaving my MWD on and be on such a long range, which is fucking stupid because this is absolutely useless. But I don't want to get my battle... Oh. What is this? Shuttle. Okay. Oh, I don't like that. If it shows up here, I'm out. I need to find a way, because this is the biggest problem with MR right now, is I want to actually lure them, but I don't want it to take like an hour or something, right? So. Where is the... Alright. Still not used to that blue thing right here over here. That's the warp in point, right? I'm always looking for a beacon. Oh shit. Now I'm fucked. Motherfucker. Let me see, can I... Oh, it actually heads them away. That son of a bitch. Oh, actually no. Get the fuck away. Come on. Game. Should I launch my drones? Yes or no? Do I have like... Just try this thing. Which is still shit. Why am I... Fuck off, stupid ship. I need a point to go on to. I ran some missions when I lived in HS a few months and found Tango Tech-free Kalawi Cruise as the mission king. Well, I guess most Tech-free cruisers would be, probably. I'm sad I can't find the video I made of the Dreadnought and Siege repairing the 0 to 100 in the cycle. Lost to the sands of time. Put it in 3, 2, 1. Well, thanks, Damage. I really hate this. Fucking hell. I don't like it in the low sec right now. Absolutely horrifying. Look at my fucking cap. That is... F is your hot drone. Okay. I actually have to return one of them though. All the 4 for the shield region. What the hell? This guy just insta-pwned my fucking ship, right? This little bugger. You can even tank my drones? What the fuck? There's nothing I can do. Jesus fucking Christ, they keep on attacking my drones as well. Fucking annoying. Since when is that a thing, right? Let's see, where is he? Yeah, he's going too fast around me actually. Oh, he just... Alright. Yeah, I can't do this. I have to warp out. Why? I can't take it on. I can't do anything. I'm so glad I'm not warp scrambled right now. I said I wanted to lure them away from that beacon point, but this wasn't what I had in mind.
Warp drive active.
This is why you warp on top of miners. Those miners are mining moons, Damage. They are not mining in the belts. I don't think there is much to get from a 0.4 belt. Wasn't anything decent in the old days, I would say. So. Let's see what we can do. Basic mining isn't something people do. Well, they are mining in here in hulks and everything on moons. No clue why, but they are. Blue whale is again in the fucking pod. Close though. People at a mine in 0.0 or high sec. Well, yeah, some low sec. Moons can be worth mining, but normally belts not so much. Yeah, they're probably. I haven't seen them in belts, so. But they are definitely here. Bestower as well. I can fly this. Wow. Come on, you little shits. This is taking way too long time. I don't have any radio crystals either, so I can't be on top range at all. This is launch as I can be. Why isn't it showing the tooltip right now? Stupid fucking game. Every time I don't want to see it, it shows up and... Oh, it is in range. Oh! Goodbye, you fucktard. There you go. We really have to aggro them separately? Really? Now they come closer. Wow, this is the old way of doing level 3s. Ridiculous. Impel. Oh, it's another deep. These are just soldiers, okay. Am I orbiting him? No, what? What the hell is going on? This also had like 3 waves, I guess. Ridiculous. Oh shit. Me. What is this? Target painted, okay. I don't care about that, to be honest. That's not the worst thing in the world. Unless I get dropped on. That's not gonna be funny. Let's see. The first one should die. Let's see how much damage this does. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I was gonna say, what the hell? It came close very fast. Let's get rid of the little buggers first. Before they fuck me up again. This is not how we should do it. Critical damage. Also, yeah, it's getting late, I would say. Jesus fucking Christ. Totally lost track of time. Oh shit. Still got them stabbed. Damn it. Oh, that's why I'm not hitting them. What the fuck? Yeah, it's really getting late. I'm orbiting low range for the ultraviolets instead of the microwave. Damn it. Yeah, that's right. Be the last wave. Anything scary about these? Well, these ones are. Oh, right. These have actually, they don't have bounties, right? No. Well, let's get the fuck out of here. See you in hell, buddies. Alright,
Docking permission requested.
this is gonna be it for me today. It's getting late. I have to work tomorrow. Did we have any progress? We at least had
Docking
some
request accepted.
progress, I would say. I can go into a 0.7 right now. Let's check if that still means I'm stuck. Might be that I can actually get the fuck out of here. Let's see. So I can go to Hisufat then. And just say is a dead end system. I can't go this way. This means I can go to this. Is this a dead end system? Really? That still sucks. I can go this way then. 0.7. Then 0.5. 0.7. Yeah, I can go around a bit now. Well, this is still a dead end, isn't it? This is 0.8. That way. Okay, so we're still sort of stuck, but not that much really. So we can go this way and a bit back. Can we go? Wait a minute. No, that's... No, I can't. Right. Okay, so we have quite a few more systems to go to. We might be able to find something there, but we'll have to check that out, I would say. Thank you guys for watching, actually. A lot of people actually stayed until the end. Oh, thank you very much. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Let's see if I can find someone else to raid, host, whatever. Let me see. Here we go. I think she, Glossy. I think she is having a lot of viewers at the moment right now. But, yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed. I'd say have fun. Not really a raid, but I don't know how else. I've never done this in my life, so right. What? She just offline? Lol.